Hello, hello. Is everything working? Okay, I think everything's done. There we go. Hello, can you guys hear me? Yeah. Hi. Okay, okay. Hello. Okay. Hopefully everything's working. Okay, hold on. Chat broke. Let me fix chat real quick. I'm gonna repair the chat real quick. There we go. I thought I fixed that, but okay. Anyway, there we go. Yeah. welcome everybody to the stream. I hope you're all having good morning slash evening. And yeah, today we're gonna get back to the grind of the Sundered City. By the way, what do you mean by grinding? Essentially everything. Like, just a regular grind. Chrono grinding was pretty boring. So what I'm going to do is just do all of it. Like, the main goal is still to level up time. But I also want to get some relics and some loot at the same time. So it's essentially a mix of everything. So yeah, we're just gonna be doing a regular grind, while also the main goal to increase time. But we will not go for an S plus just yet. We still need to get more extra time in order for us to do that. Okay. Sorry, I went to go turn on the lights. Oh, you gotta go, Hasta? Alright then. Thanks for sticking around. That was pretty short. But yeah, well, just take care, man. Take care. Okay. With that said, guys, let's actually begin. I'm sorry it took a while. But yeah. There we go. Alright. Okay, everything's all said and done. Welcome everybody. Jeez. Okay. Today let's go log into SoulSteel, shall we? Okay. So today we're gonna go to do that. And I guess while we wait for the other viewers to join in, yeah, while we wait for the others to join in, the other viewers, hold on. Oh, yeah. While we wait for our viewers to join, yeah, gonna look around for a bit, and we're gonna do a quick check on Sundered City. And after that, we will... we're gonna go to the Old Kingdom first to see if there's anything that needs to be done. Then after that, we'll go to Sundered City while we wait for the other viewers. The devs gave us all players boosts for 3 days. Yeah, I know that. I have the boosts, but I'm saving that for the Voyager's rank. And welcome, Cactus, to the stream. Today's trades are Ashroom, so if you have weapon dust... Oh, really? I guess that gives me a good reason to go to... Sundered City. Sorry, Old Kingdom. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Old Kingdom then. Today's trades are that, I may as well go there now. Yo, don't forget the daily quests. Don't worry about it, Glam. It's actually pretty easy to do the quest, believe it or not. So, technically, I can choose not to do quests for like 2 days. Like, I can skip quests for 2 days because it seems like I can do it pretty easily. So, yeah. So, even if I don't finish a quest today, I can still finish it until tomorrow or the other day. Anyway, today's daily quests... Supply crate. Lord's apprentices and chests. Okay. That seems pretty relatively simple. Alright, let's try to look around for what do you call it? Let's try to look around for the merchant. Or unless I missed the merchant. Alright. There we go. The merchant doesn't go beyond that area, so we can run back. He might be near Sphinx. Yeah, honestly, the merchant might be near Sphinx. Although I'll have to check on that first. Oh, there's the dragon. Hold on, let me claim the dragon real quick. Because I know that the hippo, right? The merchant's hippo. They usually rest in the ponds here. Most of the time. So, thank you for the loot. Like, this is the first pond. The second pond is right here. No, the merchant's not there. I'm probably somewhere beyond this point. Oh, there it is. There you are. So today's trades are these, I see. Huh. Okay. Before I buy some stuff for ash fume, what do I need right now? What is the one I need right now? Gear pieces? Wait, what is my weapon pieces right now? Cradle wrappings. Yep, I only need the blade. I only need the blade and then some regular some of that. So let's buy a blade. Is this right though? Yep, this is the blade. Yes, thank you. Don't have enough for the other stuff, so I'll come back to that another time. And what other trades would I like to get? Talisman of Rage. Should I get it? Technically, guys, I want to ask you guys if Talisman's good, because technically I have enough resources to craft it. Yeah, so yeah, should I buy it or should I save my dust for something better? Because I don't know how good Talisman is. Alright. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, good. Okay, so far chat is working pretty well. I usually have to double check because we did encounter a few bugs yesterday. It increases defense, physical power, and piercing power. So that might be useful for Cackling Spear. Yeah, that's probably good for Cackling Spear then. So what is a piercing weapon? What artifact is a piercing type? So I don't think I have a piercing weapon yet. Alright. Let's go to, I guess, let's actually get to let's go to Sundered City now. Cause yeah. Yeah, is there an artifact right now that does that? No, there is no, piercing, okay, there's no piercing, artifact yet. I guess I'll skip for now then. I'll save it for something better. Oh yeah, for the early viewers, I will mention this now. I will be starting from now. I may plan to start only streaming during Saturdays and Sundays. So yeah. So if you really, so yeah, I want you guys to know that, okay? Starting now, I may only stream during Saturdays and Sundays at this time. Mostly because a lot of you guys are active here. So, yeah. Although that is the plan though. We will see if it works for me and for everybody else too. So, yeah. Because, if I were to stream like every once or three times a week, like on certain days, I won't be able to make any videos or content at that point. So, yeah. Which is weird because Talisman of Rage is meant to go with Warsmith. Oh, really? Does the Warsmith not do any, like, piercing damage? Because that was actually weird. It's meant to do slashing and earth damage. Oh, really? I see. There we go. Got some loot. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, guys, I'm gonna after this round or after this run, I'm going to go back to Fort Fortuna because I forgot to do something there. I forgot to do something because I wanted to show you I wanted to show you guys about it. So, yeah. What is the star level of Chalice of Magma if you can remember? 2 stars. I know it's 2 stars. And I do need I think it's tier 19. Chalice of Magma, tier 19. 2 stars. I believe that was so. Alright. Let's see if we can do the blue crystal, because I don't know if it's even possible. For me, at least. Is Rune of Elements best for Ashroom? I was told by the one of the pros that it's good for Ashroom. But so far, based on experience, I do think it's actually better. Like the combination of both elemental and fire. Like if you have a magma rune and an elements rune, it seems to like increase the power a lot. I don't know if that's a bug or not, but yeah. It's been said that it helps boost it a lot. Cannon, please. Thank you. Alright, sorry if I'm not reading chat. I'm focusing right now. I'm pretty low on health too, so I gotta lock in. Oh, okay. Ow. Anyway. Alright. 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 This is probably the best in my opinion. Faded Rune of Recovery, Strong Rune of Vitality, and Charging Rune of Magma. I see. And for Ashroom, yes. For some reason, it seems like you do a lot more damage with both Elemental and Magma Rune together, compared to like having 2 Magma Runes. And replace Strong Vitality with Strong Magma. Alright. Like, that's the thing. One of my off-camera grinds, what I did was I went ahead and had like the same level of my elemental, right? My elemental rune. They're both the same level, like the strong one. And ironically, the elemental has done a lot more damage. So yeah. It's pretty strange though, like so yeah. Nah, I think it's good on Rune of Elements. Well, I don't really know, so you guys can experiment with whatever you'd like. So anyway, this is just my opinion, so based on what I've experienced so far. So yeah. I keep missing the jump. What am I doing? Must be a bug. That's actually what one of the pros said actually. The elemental and dealing more damage than magma. I believe that was what they said. And who is that person? It is Air. Airplane told me about that in one of the during the very early streams of SoulSteel. So yeah. Vitality, okay, Vitality is not needed because in the end it seems like you actually take more. It seems like they also add additional damage, like you still take extra damage even though if you increase your health. So that doesn't seem to really matter that much. I don't know though. You could use the Runes of Might for slashing power. I could. I do have like a few runes that could help me. I'll guess I'll share you. I'll share you guys my experience with all these runes. So far, slashing power rune. Okay, I want to share this one. Where is this rune? Where's this one? The strong rune, the rune of keen force. This has like better slashing damage and piercing damage. So yeah. So if this thing were to be like this thing has like higher percentage unlike the Rune of Might. So what you call this? Here, compare. Here's the comparison, right? Now, imagine this is the imagine the elements is might and this is keen force. For some reason, keen force also helps like might a bit, but in this case, but for specifically these two, it seems to be elements is a bit stronger. So, yeah. As for what else? Yeah. So whenever I'm like leveling up weapons, where was it? Ah, this one, the Sword of Gusts. Here, check this out. My Sword of Gusts, I believe my Sword of Gusts has a unique set. So yeah. Vitality only gives extra health. You will still take quite a bit of damage because your defense hasn't been upgraded, but still good to have spike hopping. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's still not enough though for me. Armor. Yeah. Here's my Chalice of Magma. And hold on. I'm gonna switch back to my artifact. We're gonna go back to the Port Fortuna first. Port Fortuna, because there is one thing I wanted to do, but I didn't do it because I wanted to do it on camera. Okay, so let me go to Gubo. Let me visit Gubo first. We'll see Gubo first, and then we're gonna do what should I sell here? I need some extra supplies for this to work. I guess I'll sell this. Honestly, I can't really use this because I would need like tier, I don't know, tier blank, like very high tier. So I'll probably save that another time. But what I wanted to do was I wanted to upgrade the flame vein because I have enough resources to do so. So this will help me like do better in the battles ahead. So with that we're done. And oh my goodness, really? 30 Coarseborn thread for tier 20 for the next tier? That's crazy. Well, at least we got that upgraded. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we can upgrade here. Not that much, so we'll come back to this another time. So that's all I wanted to do. And, yeah, let's go to Sundered City. I just wanted to upgrade my gear before I continue, because I want to deal as much damage as I can. Alright, it should be done loading. There we go. Let's get back to the dungeon, shall we? Alright. There we go. Yay, SoulStream. Yay, SoulStream. Wow, you got me, dude. Anyway, welcome to the stream, everybody. Or welcome to the stream, Air. So... Yep. So yeah, today we're gonna just do, we're gonna just grind out the what you call this, Sundered City. I'm gonna save I'm gonna save my boosts for Palace of Kings probably, because like, okay, I haven't played in the Palace of Kings, but based on my my early experience, like first time playing on that dungeon, it seemed to be a lot more easier and fun to play there. So that's why I was thinking I would probably go there later, or use the boosts there. There we go, thank you. That was close. That was close again. Oh. Oh! Huh. Good luck to get the SF Plus in Sundered City with extra cheat. Trust me, it's really hard. Well, I mean, if it's gonna be hard, then at least it gives me a reason to try to stream. At least it gives me a good reason to try streaming on, like to create a separate stream for doing S Plus in Sundered. So, and I do like the challenge too. Because imagine once I'm done with all the dungeons and no new dungeons come out. Oh boy, it's gonna be a bit boring at that point. Yeah. Pretty much. I am getting sniped midair. That's crazy. I fell. Dude, that sucks. The fact that I had to go back all the way here is crazy. Anyway, wow. You can't just decide to spawn in front of me and behind me. These birds are so annoying. Thank you. Open the relic. Ow. Ow. Please. Alright. Is there anything in these parts of the dungeon? Not that much. There isn't that much in this here. So I can just roam around just a little bit, so I can explore just well enough for me to understand the map. Alright. Okay, that Skeleton King has dealt way too much damage for what it's worth. Jeez. Alright. Yeah. Alright. What else can I explore in here? Oh, okay. So okay, it's just a circle. This just leads me back. So the main exit is still the same. So, okay. Unless I'm an idiot for not checking everywhere. Alright. Alright. We'll go back here because we haven't finished checking all the rooms yet. Alright. Let's go back here because we never actually collected everything. Alright. Thought so. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Nice. Oh well. Don't have time for the puzzle, so let's just get out of here. And this should be an S, actually. Is it an S? Alright, just a regular S. Let's go. Yo. Sweet. Hey, Emerald. Welcome to the stream. Alright, that should be good enough. Claim. Whoops. Oh, I wanna do it all in one go. So let me claim this now. Master of Halls. What do we get from this? Just a soul catalyst. Alright. Let's go. So, Air, speaking of which, Air, what is typically the best place for a dark well and best place for a dark well and a color crystal? Like, what would be the best case scenario for like optimal chance of like getting an S plus? Because so far, having the well and having the active well near the crystal sounds pretty good. You have level 33 dungeon. Nice. Orange, green, and pink if you use X-ray trick. Alright. I see. So, as long as it's not blue. Because literally, blue is literally at the opposite side of the map. Like, bruh. That's a bruh moment indeed. Oh. What system do you play on? I play on PC. Alright. Windows? Yeah, I'm mostly Windows. Will you play on the PS5? That sounds nice. You don't know what to say? It's fine, Parrot. If you don't have anything to say, just enjoy the stream. You don't need to talk all the time. Just talk whenever you feel like it, okay? Okay, what's this? It's a purple crystal. I guess we can do the purple crystal, why not? So I'm just gonna be silent. Yeah, honestly, I'm already used to the silence. So if you really have nothing to say, just enjoy and watch the stream. See you later. Goodbye. You're level 192. Oh, that's some great progress, Emerald. That's nice. Hey. Okay, you said you can't use F11 when streaming, right? Also, remember when you told you'd RD for the trick? Render distance for the trick? Oh, right. I think you did tell me that. Wow, how did that not connect? That's crazy. So you can do that on PC too, just the chunk will load faster. Oh, I see. I'll still probably not do it, because I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I would feel like, my eyes are pretty slow in rendering stuff, so yeah. Wow, another one spawned right after that. So you gotta really focus. So well, that lizard got decimated. Which area, by the way, out of all the areas in Sundered City, which do you think does better when it comes to like the amount of gold? Is there more gold in the upper palace or in the water palace? Like, which area so far has a lot more gold? let's say we exclude the crystal and the dark altar. So the 1000 horse with the little skellies. I see. Sundered City is quite hard if you can't 1/2 shot the mobs. Yeah. Especially if it's a ranged unit. Like, once it's a ranged mob, it becomes seriously problematic. Like, I don't know if this is, possible, but the skeletons, sorry, not the skeletons, but the birds, like, the moment they spawn, are they able to actually immediately shoot? Or, because, yeah, that's something I still cannot really tell. But from what I've seen so far, it seems to be the case. Like, the moment they spawn, they immediately shoot. I did find that, and I do find that pretty annoying at times. Oh, whatever. I don't have enough for 13,000. They have around a 1-second animation. Well, they should have an animation, so in other words, I have to be quick. So any more than 2 seconds? Man, could have gotten the S if the offering didn't expire. Good luck next time, Randall. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, victory A. Alright. By the way, something I noticed within like the Voyager's Concord or any sort of boost, it seemed like it doesn't really boost up, like it does boost resources, but something it doesn't do is it doesn't boost up like what you call this? It doesn't boost gear or armor you receive, like so if you have like relics, weapon pieces, gear pieces, it seems like it doesn't seem to like be double or boosted, so also by the way, just something topical. If I were to be in mobile, like let's say I never had a PC and still played on mobile, I probably won't be playing in this server, to be real with you guys. Mainly because what do you call this? During the time when I moved to PC, it was also like 2023, right? And it was also the year they got rid of the old mobile controls. Like, they removed it completely. And due to that, I was unable to play skillfully as I used to before. So that's why whenever I try doing mobile, unfortunately it has become way too difficult because I'm still used to the old controls and they got rid of it. So yeah, kind of a bit of a problematic for me, to be honest. Pretty sure you need an actual resource boost. Alright. Can't you change your mobile control mode? That's the thing. I tried looking for it. I was trying to look for the old controls in the settings, but I think they've removed it completely. So that very old control style, they have seemed to removed it completely. So yeah. Unfortunately, the other controls are still not good for me. Yeah, the other controls are not good for me. So yeah, that's a bit sad, but yeah. That's sad. Yeah, pretty much. And some armor slash weapon fragments than others. Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you guys. So far, I haven't tried doing the orange crystal yet, but already just trying out the orange crystal. I already tried the other. I already tried the purple, right? The purple, green, and other ones. So far, the blue one is probably the most annoying. So. Did I not pick that up? Stop punching me back. Man. The chain jumps are pretty difficult for me to do, so I'll probably come back I'm gonna have to practice that a lot more next time. Okay, I don't know if I already asked this, but is grinding for A to from A rank to S class, sorry, not S class, S rank, is it worth grinding even if it's not S plus? Is it worth grinding that much if it's A or rank S? Because if it's not worth doing an S, right, just like a regular S rank, then maybe I'll focus on getting more chrono for this one. So it's just better to just get an S plus essentially. Because if so, I think I'll focus on gathering chrono then. Alright, what's my level by the way? What is my level right now? Let's claim all that. So what did we get? Nice. A rank plus in Palace of Kings is so much better than S plus in Sundered City. Oh, so we're talking that bad. Very well. The loyalty boost, the chrono boost. I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let me ask you guys something in chat. Are you guys like okay with me doing chrono grinds? Because I know that a lot of you guys want to see me try to get high scores. So, like, would you like so do you guys enjoy the chrono grinds, or do you just want to see me try to actually get higher scores? Because what I could do is now that I have the boost, what I'm going to do instead is most likely I'm going to like I'm gonna chrono grind the dungeons off camera, because I'll do them off camera. Like I'll reach level 45 for all dungeons, and then the rest of the 5 levels I will try to tackle them on stream. So yeah, I was thinking I could do that, but if you guys enjoy the chrono grind, then I wouldn't mind. So yeah, I just need to get some feedback from you guys, because I don't want to end up doing something that you guys might not enjoy, especially with my limited time. So I guess while I'm doing this, I'll try to think of ideas or stuff that I want to talk about. Man, I really love this dungeon, but the loot is just bad compared to the harder dungeons where it's actually fast and easy to get. I mean, what do you expect, Air? Like, what do you expect, Air? We're literally running through a city. And a city is much wider than a palace and than of a mountain. So yeah, honestly. Like, it is so much easier to do stuff when it's taller than wider. By the way, so far looking at Dread's Pass, I like the way Dread's Pass looks. The way that Dread's Pass looks, it like they've somehow like created like, even though the area looks very small, the height makes it really enjoyable. Like it actually looks like it's like an iceberg. Dread's Pass is pretty much an iceberg. The surface may look small, but the bottom is so gosh darn big. And okay, the zombies make it frustrating. I see. So Air, you call those guys in Dread's Pass zombies? Because for me, I still don't have a name for them yet. Yeah. In the topic of funny names, I still don't have a name for that. Just calling them zombies. You see. I don't know if that's the I don't know if that's the right puzzle piece, but oh well. If I get it wrong, it's fine. Okay. Also, is there a faster way to do the green crystal? I'm probably taking the longer route, but yeah. There's probably a faster way. The map designer for Sundered City had an idea of as much paint, parkour, and stall skellies as possible. They've officially named the official name called Lost Delvers. Hold on, let me focus on the game. The crystal's about to run out, so let me actually do that first. There we go. They're officially called Lost Delvers, but they take so long to type, so I just call them zombies. I mean, honestly, the LD, honestly, Lost Delvers. Why not just call them LDs? LEDs. Oh man, I don't know, dude. Like, one of the funny names that I suggested a long time ago, or not a long time ago, but recently was, I believe I called them, Chrono Freaks. Because their eyes have a color similar to Chrono Essence or Soul Essence. So that's why that's the name I initially gave them, but I'm not sure if I feel like calling them that. Like, yeah. You could call them merchants as well, but zombie sounds cool. CD would be good for cave dwellers. You mean those things that are crawling on the ground, I assume? The greedy merchants. How about treasure zombies? Treasure zombie. The reason why I say treasure zombies, I know I know zombies is nice, but maybe let's like give it a proper name. The reason why I say treasure zombies is because technically they're knockback. Okay, I never actually tried, and I never died to a delver or those zombies, right? I never died to them like knocking me somewhere like off the cliff. But I'm assuming a lot of you guys who played Dread's Pass probably died from them from those guys like knocking you off the cliff or into the spikes, like those skeletons. Like literally, the skeleton that skelly literally tried to do the same thing that it was trying to do, that it's trying to do earlier with the Lost Delver. So yeah, maybe we could just call them treasure zombies at that point. What do you guys think? Because technically, when you die, you lose your treasures. Mr. Krabs? I'm not so sure with that. How about crab merchants? Oh, hey. Whoa there, bud. I was trying to talk with chat. Do you guys mind? Crab merchants. But they don't have anything that's related to crabs though, that's the thing. Oh. Plus, who knows if they're going to put crabs in like literal animal crabs into SoulSteel in the future, so that's probably a maybe. But anyway, since I'm not yet in Dread's Pass, we can still try to think of a name for that in the nearby future. So we still have time for that. Although something I do want to ask you guys is, what you call this? Or actually, I'll probably save it another time. I was gonna ask if we should officially create a name for my community, but maybe we can save it for a better time. Like, you know how VTubers usually call their fans something specific, like they have a name for themselves? I was thinking I could do that, but I feel like I should probably gather more people around before I officially create the name. Oh man, don't have time, I gotta go. Alright. Why do you guys spawn so late? Anyway, I'm out of here. If they don't get in the way, that is. The cool peeps. Cool people. Cool people sounds nice. Although I feel like it sounds like a common name at that point. I have to make you guys have to make sure that it makes it unique. Hey, 2 seconds, lol. Rindlings, I'm still not sure about that. But how about you guys? Do you think Rindlings is a good name for you guys? Cause yeah, I'm not sure if I want to call you guys like lings, because yeah, it doesn't really sound right to me. Or I don't think I'm not that kind of person, honestly. Like commanding people to do stuff, that's not really my thing. Ow. Okay, that was fast. Nice. The tornadoes in Dread's Pass barely does anything. Tornadoes? Hold on, did I see a tornado before? Hold on, I don't remember seeing a tornado in Dread's Pass. Or unless I missed it. Or unless it's like only very specific to one room only. So I don't ever recall seeing a tornado, yeah. Oh, you mean the skeleton tornadoes. Okay, sorry. When you said tornadoes, I thought you guys were talking about like a new hazard, like the tornado hazard. Because if they added a new hazard that just sends you off the cliff, that would be crazy. Another blue crystal? Honestly, pass. I'll just grab the gold and go. I'm better off just looking for another crystal at that point. I'm kinda lazy to get the blue crystal, so I'm out of there. Hey. You guys mind? By the way, anyone who's been for anyone who's like very active in the community right now in the Discord server or whatever, what's currently the highest score for what is currently the highest score for the Valley of Wealth? I know it's definitely more than 14,000. My only question is, what is the exact number specifically, if you guys know? Orange Crystal is the goat. 14,605. I see. That much? That's a lot. That would mean I pretty much would need to explode every single second. Like, I would need to grab every piece of gold. And, yeah. Every single piece of gold. And, yeah. I have to grab every gold and then just consistently explode. Because from my understanding, you'd probably need to, like, pop. Like, you have to, like, consistently pop mobs in order for you to get, like, 400. So, therefore, that's from what I am getting from that. Yeah, 14, like an additional 400. That is a lot. So if you were to divide that by 5, like 400 divided by 5 is like, I honestly don't know. So yeah. Oh, that was risky. Hello. By the way, Air, are you just grinding right now as well? Cause yeah, I did see you earlier in my tab. So, oh, that would have been bad. Thank goodness the spider missed. Oh yeah, by the way, I have a question, Air, or for anybody who calls these the Lost Delvers. Like, I want to ask you guys something. If you guys were to, if SoulSteel plans to add like actual zombies into the game, at that point, what you're going to be calling the merchants? Because if they do actually plan to add zombies in the nearby future, saying zombies would probably confuse some people. The greedy merchants. But okay. Or just merchants. Honestly, fair enough. You know what would be a funny... Okay, actually, Air, during your time in Dread's Pass, do the merchants like do they attack you in groups, or do they attack you like one by one? Like, are they usually swarming you? Is a question. Both. If they do both, okay, what the heck what is this supposed to be for? Honestly, I'm not gonna ask. I'm assuming it's probably for a well. There's probably a well up there, probably. Yeah, there's probably a well up there, so I'm gonna probably come back to that. So since they do both, let's just call them the treasure boys. I don't know. The treasure boys. Or the merchant boys. Cause yeah, I'm thinking of words that go well with merchants. The sellouts. the sponsor dudes. They're just running towards you because they're trying to advertise their shovel or something. Between the shield guards and the Lost Delvers, orange crystal dread passes are evil. Oh really? Well, what do you think? What do you think, Air? Are the orange crystals in Dread's Pass that bad? Because if so, that would be crazy. The traders who were so obsessed with money. Level 32, nice. By the way, I could try what you call this, opening or using my chrono boost, but the thing is, I'm not sure if I'm going to be grinding often for the next 2 days, and I certainly want to save the boost when it's that needed. So, orange crystal in DP is one of the best in my opinion. Are you just obsessed with orange? Because believe it or not, it's my favorite color, which is why it's my main skin. It's good because it's next to the dark gold, but it's super annoying in my opinion. Oh, I see. I guess it's very similar to Simcaris. Or at least in my opinion, because if you're gonna do the orange crystal is really good if you already completed the dark altar. So if you completed the dark altar already in Simcaris, the orange crystal is perfect in a sense. And that is my opinion though. You guys have your own opinion, so that's fine. Orange is the goat. Honestly, I don't like orange in Valley of Wealth. Yeah, like legitimately, I don't like orange in the Valley of Wealth. Because what makes it really annoying is that it's in a hazardous spot. Yeah. Yeah. Because the thing was with the orange crystal is that, what do you call this? Yeah. It's hard to like, it's electrical thingies, because the moment that you get hit in, let's say they fix the bug, you're one shot. And so, oh sorry, I wasn't paying attention too much in chat. Welcome ducks. To get A in the Sundered City, you need like 9,000. So you need 9,000 gold. Hey, up. Oh, by the way, where is the relic altar for today, by the way? In the old kingdom, where is the relic altar? Because I was thinking I would like to open some stuff too, I guess. It's one below the ruined garden. Oh, it's under the ruined garden. Okay then, got it. Thanks for letting me know, so that I can just go straight there. Alright. Oh wait, this is an orange crystal. Wait a minute. Actually, I never actually tried doing the orange crystal before. So let's see if I'm going to fail or if I'm going to survive. Because believe it or not, I believe I haven't tried doing orange just yet. So wish me the best, everyone. Wow, that's a lot of gold. I barely get 3,000. Well, to be fair, my gear is pretty powerful, so it's pretty easy due to that. So I do have like a lot of time and upgrades, so yeah, I think 3,000 is like, yeah, relatively easy once you level up enough. By the way, guys, should I or should I not, should I or should I not, like max finally level the Sword of Gusts now? You're now level 20. Level 20 in the dungeon specifically, or level 20 as a whole? Because if you got to Sundered City at level 20, that is insane. If you want to. Alright, I mean, the thing is, I could if I wanted to. My only question was if you guys would like to see me level up in camera right now, or should I save it for a better moment? I believe or not, I saw level 6 in the Sundered City before. In level 6 in the dungeon, I see. Alright. But still, level 20, that's pretty good. Okay, by the way, sorry if I keep saying by the way or stuff like that. I just like talking about random stuff. How has, what was, do you guys know Sunbun's reaction to Minecraft Dungeons 2? Because I know we have talked about it before that they really wanted to. Ow. You don't just spawn in front of me, dude. That's not cool. Hopefully they didn't get rage quitted by the dungeon. I don't know, man. If a level 6 is at like a Sundered City, I don't know how they're going to deal with all that. It's probably excited. Excited for the challenge, but might rage quit from might rage quit from literally, what do you call this? From being too underleveled. Like, for me, I think I'm kind of overleveled. Aw, man. I don't have time to get into the dungeon. So I'll have to skip that, sadly. Yeah. Dude, I already forgot the puzzle. Oh well. Okay, the fire crystal is good. I just have to remember, I just need to know where to go. Nice. By the way, what's a good place to start? Like, what's a good place to start doing like S plus runs here. Is this a good area to start, or do I go another route instead? Like, is there a better route I could try to take instead of this route? Because if there's a better route, I'll try to do that instead in the next run. I'm just a newbie like everyone else in this server. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if this is a good idea, but I'm gonna ask you guys for music suggestions, specifically from the Minecraft Creator playlist. Like, if you go down in my stream in the live stream description, you can find where I usually get the music, right? Now, I have the musics in separate playlists, but I want to ask you guys if you want like specific music from that playlist and request it to me. Okay, that way I can just put it on stream. But please, but just but however, I do want to say that you should avoid anything that is not like non like what do you call this? It should not be a Minecraft map kind of music, because unfortunately I think you get copyrighted still. Which armors is the best for soldier armor? But someone told me it's not good enough. Soldier's armor is good for starters. Right now, Flame Vein armor, aka the fire armor, it's currently the best in the game because of how easy it is to use. And the soldier's armor is pretty good for starters. So if you are low on resources and stuff, the soldier's armor is really good for you. So, yeah. If you're still a starter, then I'd say you should go for soldier's armor and the thunder battle axe. But if you want if you want to like level up and make play easy, let's say you want to play much easier, then go for ash fume. But if you want a challenge, then I'd say go for any other artifact besides ash fume. Cause yeah, all of them have their good uses. So yeah. I'm level 7 now and going to the soldiers. Thanks, bro. Yeah, no problem. Wish you the best in your journeys in the dungeons. You know what I find strange about the one of the puzzle pieces? It says what I do say it's a red parrot for me. I know that in the files it's called an eagle, a red eagle. But in my eyes it doesn't look like an eagle, it looks like a parrot. Like, you guys, how about you guys? Does it look more of a parrot than of an eagle to you? Oh well. Oh. I failed the jump. Okay, I definitely need some health. Yeah, 100% I need some health. Where did all the Poe health go? Alright, 10,000's not bad. Let's go. Alright. Let's go. 10,000. Not bad, not bad. And there we go. 33,000. Those are some nice, good, decent loot. Alright. How much resources do I have right now? Oh wow, I'm almost ready to get another refined one. Rune dust. Alright. I wanna go back to Port Fortuna real quick. Actually, let's go to Old Kingdom first. Let's do some relics. Let's just claim some relics real quick. Alright. By the way, how's everyone's day today? It's sure taking it is sure taking a while for SoulSteel to load. I guess I'll probably switch to music real quick. I think we finally took a full loop, so let's go with something a little more upbeat. Alright. I think this will do. How long have I been streaming so far? I've been streaming for 1.5 hours. That's cool. Alright. Let's go to the destination we were supposed to go. I'm gonna open a relic real quick. Let me hold on. I believe I can claim one right now. Can I claim one? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, we have a few players here right now. Hello. Don't mind me. Let's open Sundered City. Another X-Stellar fragment. XD. Guys, leave him alone. Leave him alone. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Rest in pepperonis. Oh yeah, I guess I did say that in the last stream that every time I open a relic, I did say that I would try to open a meme. So let me see if I can find one that I can. Let me see if I can find a meme real quick, I guess. Alright, while that's happening, I'm gonna go to my meme folder. Video game memes. Sorry, I'm just looking for something to show you guys. Because I did say that I was gonna show you guys a meme every time. Here's one. Hold on. Let me adjust this. Here's the meme right now. The creaking, the leaking, the peeking, the streaking, the law breaking, the walking, the seeing, and the crying. This is a pretty good meme. Alright, time to open another relic, I guess. And what do we get? This is Noble Grace. Warden's Wrapping, Nihil, and Curseborn. Nice. And that means I have to open another meme. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another one. Here's one. Don't forget to drink some water, guys. My voice. Anyway, let's go back to Port Fortuna now. I do want to get some upgrades because yeah, why not? Port Fortuna. Okay. Alright, we're in Port Fortuna. I believe I would like to claim something. There's something I would like to claim. Yep. Thank you. And I would like to claim, I would also like to craft this as well. Thank you. This one. Soul Catalyst, I still need to have to wait for 2 more hours. How much do I need for the refined upgrade? I think I need a few more of that. Hold on. Do you think I can upgrade? Do you think I can upgrade Ash Fume right now? Let's see. Alright, Ingot Trader. Alright. There we go. There we go. Actually, I don't think I have enough. I believe I need like 30 of the blue ingots. Yeah, I think I need 30. Yeah, I need 30 of that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get some more resources first. Alright, let's go to Sundered City. Okay, is it done loading? Alright, and we're back, and we're ready to rock. Yo. Alright. Actually, wait, hold on, I need to check something real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, my brain got confused just a bit. I'm gonna retry this run. Okay, what time is it right now? Yo. Okay. Maybe after this round, I'll take an hour break. Like, I'll probably leave stream for an hour for a bit, so that I can actually continue grinding later after this. So I hope you guys don't mind that. Hello there. Goodbye. Hey Indus, welcome to the stream. We're just doing some grinding in Sundered City right now. How long will you be planning on streaming? Actually, I don't know. But maybe this stream, I'm gonna try to go for 6 hours this time. Because, I will not be streaming, I will be avoiding streaming on the weekdays. Because if I were to stream, like, on weekdays, I will not be able to get a video out at that point. So yeah, I will be like, I won't stream. Sorry, yeah, I will be going for 6 hours, because after 6 hours, you'll see my next stream probably on the next weekend or around Saturday. Just to make things fair for you guys. So yeah. Very nice. I'm having a brunch right now. There's probably gonna be work files for the thingy. I see. Well, you're somewhat a bit late. Because after this round, I was thinking I'm gonna take an hour break, so that I can, like, just for me not to get burned out easily in this stream. I will, like, take like 1 hour off the stream, and what I will do is call this? What I'll do is I'll leave the stream open for an hour, and then after that I'll come back. So yeah. Because anyway, I can't really because I'm still a human being. So I do need to, like, get off the chair and do some stuff. So yeah. Nice. Yeah, don't worry about taking my health counts first. Yeah, appreciate it in this. It's not really, actually this one's not really about health. I just feel like doing something else, or like I wanna take a. I just don't want to be sitting down. I'll probably actually grab dinner now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'll probably grab dinner, and then yeah. Okay, there's no way up by the looks of it. So we'll have to take the main route by the looks of things. Yeah, we have to take the main route. Yeah, rep. So, what are your guys' opinions about this dungeon, by the way? Specifically this dungeon. Went out IRL lol. It's fine, Air. Yeah. Hard in every way. Fair enough. Have I missed anything? Honestly, I don't know. I've been yapping a lot, so probably a lot of things got missed. So I'll probably talk about them in an hour or so, because I did mention earlier on stream that I am gonna take an hour break. Like, I will leave the screen open for an hour, and yeah. So during that hour span, I'm gonna just like do something for myself, because I can't just sit here on the chair for like for a long time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have some issues with myself later. So yeah. So yeah, and don't worry about like not knowing when I'll come back. I will put a timer. I'm going to put a timer on when I'll come back. Like, I'll put a timer on how much time has passed, so that you guys can just keep track on the stream. Because it seems like the timer does help you guys actually know when I'm going to come back. Alright. Nice. Go grab some gold. I really like the interior of this dungeon, and the mobs aren't too hard. I see. Honestly, I'm not really a fan of like the structure, like going through small buildings. I'm more of like the nature person. So whenever I go to Dread's Pass, I definitely feel like I like Dread's Pass build a lot better for me. Because I'm more of like a nature kind of builder, or nature kind of Minecraft player. The timer and the loot. Yeah. I like how you can segment it out and tackle the sections more individually. Yeah, honestly, I do like that. I do like that you're given an option on where to go and do stuff like that. I like the value with interior more than Sundered though. I mean, Valley of Wealth does look a little more basic or more simplistic. So yeah, that's why I like it. Nice. Okay. Don't send me into the spikes, brother. My favorite area is Port Fortuna. Sorry, not sorry. You sure like spending time there in Port Fortuna. Oh yeah, yeah, hold on. Those are some decent loot. Alright. I'm gonna take a bit of a break. But before I take a break, I may as well create a special screen, because something that I never did was actually create a screen for my break times. Cause yeah, I think that's that would be appropriate. So I'm not just going to take a break yet. I'm going to create the screen first. Oh yeah, and while I do that, I did open 2 relics earlier in this. So what I did in this was I opened 2 relics, and I did try to do the thing where I have to do memes. So yeah, this was the second meme I did open earlier in stream. And this right here, hold on, where was the other meme I showed on stream? Let me look for that one specifically, because yeah. And this is the other one I did. And here it is. The creaking, the leaking, the peeking, the streaking, the law breaking, the walking, the seeing, and the crying. Yeah. And I guess I will okay. Oh, by the way, Air, I also did the if you have a custom Minecraft skin, I could probably do this if you'd like. I did this with Indis. Check this out. So yeah, I did this was requested by Indis, so I went ahead and created it. So so yeah. Hold on, let me go ahead and create a new tab. Alright? I'm gonna do this on stream. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I want you guys to I want you guys to give an opinion how I should create the break screen. I have an invisible skin. So if your skin is invisible, at that point you're just gonna see the hammer you'll just see a random hammer just slamming your face. Alright. Alright. Okay, the screen's gonna go black. So you're not gonna see anything because I'm currently working on it. I'm going to work on creating the screen itself. Alright. So sorry if there's nothing on screen. I'm going to adjust and create the break screen. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a timer. So you'll just be seeing me do like a bunch of stuff, so alright. There we go. We have the background. And what I want to do is I want to add an image. Or sorry, I'm gonna add another image. Give me a minute. How does it look so far on stream? Sorry if it looks weird. I am just currently working on something. So, I'm just creating some of the assets. There we go. I did not mean to tap that. I tapped that wrong. All right. It's just so while you're looking at the empty screen, feel free to ask some questions because anyway, I'm just doing some editing on stream. That way, I can also get your guys' opinion too. All right. I'm looking for a good camera angle. Uh. Ooh, this is a good one. I had this for a while, like the TV color, like the TV colors combining. I never really had the opportunity to use it, so there we go. All right, let me just create the adjustments I need. Okay. All right. My tech, Ashstream is the worst weapon to use long term. That's crazy. Oh, you're going now, Emerald? All right then. Thanks for sticking around. Bye bye. All right. How does this look, guys? Is this a good Is this a good setup for you, for everybody? I'm gonna add some text. I'm gonna add some text on the screen. All right. Yeah. Hold on. I'm just grabbing some of my assets here. Like I'm gonna reuse some of them. Cause yeah, I'm some of them are not easy to create, so I'm just going through my files here. That way, I don't have to deal with them later. All right. All right. Let me move this real quick. There we go. Let me create a duplicate for this. That way we can make sure of that. Let me change the text to maybe the text needs to be a bit bigger. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay, not too big. Is it too big? Okay, I'm sorry, my bad. Alright. The TV, I'll make it a little smaller. Yeah, or rather, I'm going to put it down a little downer. Let me go to my shields real quick. I'm going to copy... I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to back to break. Nah, it's my thing behind because I'm mobile data right now. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay. So here's my timer. I'm just gonna put it here for in the meantime. I'll put this here for the meantime. So we want to centralize this, right? Alright, I'm gonna put this a little lower. Do you think the timer is too not so visible? Because yeah, I feel like I should probably just shrink the screen. Yeah, maybe that'll be a lot better if I just make it a little smaller. Timer's good. Okay, I'll just make it a little bigger. Balancing it out. And then the TV itself, of course, we gotta lower it down a bit. There we go. And then here we go. Now it looks a little nicer. All right, there we go. I'll probably lift the TV just a little higher. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay, the timer now looks a little unequal, so let's fix that. For most of the break, I will be out, by the way, but that's after if you're done setting this up. I see. All right, then that's why that's okay in this. Anyway, that's why I have that's why I'm creating this whole thing, in case that people can't come back in time. So yeah. And then the font is okay. The font I'm going to change ton of gradients. All right, that's good. That's good. And then I guess the last thing we should add is the this. Should I put the TV on the center or should I put it on the side? I was thinking I would put another text saying what you call this? I could put the text as saying enjoy watching this while waiting. Honestly, never mind. The timer is good enough, honestly. All right. So, what videos should I add for this? Darn it, you're having technical issues, Rain. Rip. Oh, okay. I think I'm back. Nice, nice. Hold on. I'm just looking around for I'm looking in my files. If I can, I'm looking for stuff I can actually add into this. Okay, it's not in the, okay, it's not, the file is not here. Hold on. All right, if you're back, that's nice. So build battle format, time lapse. Say to my time lapses. Where did I put these complete clips? Hold on. I'm looking for something very specific. I don't know where I put all my other files because it's been a very long time since I did adjust all that. Uh, Doot. Okay, wait, legit. Wait, legitimately, where did this go? I'm looking for a very specific video I could put on screen. My question is, what do I do? Or like, the question is, where is it? Mm-hmm. What would be funny is I think I would have the hammer on screen. I see. I guess I can try that. Uh, Hold on, I'm checking my files. Think I'm doing the wrong thing. Cause wait, did I put this in a smaller file? I did. Oop. Rip. Okay, hold on. I'm just removing some files and cleaning up. Okay, I'll probably add. Hold on. I will add. I'm gonna add the GIF. I will add the GIF. I'm just looking for which one I should add and which one I shouldn't add into the video. That way, it'll be nice for people to watch while I'm away. Uh. Huh? No. Okay, these. Wait a minute. Those are my old files. What the heck? Oh, right. I forgot that the stream isn't can't listen to music right now. Other video format. Okay, if I have some issues. Not sure. I might be back. Not sure. That's okay. That's okay. Best builders hive. Yay, I'm back. Nice, nice. Hold on, I'm currently looking for my files because for some reason it's not showing me everything. Like it's not showing me everything that I need or like the specific file I'm looking for. Anyway, while this is happening, go ahead. You can talk ahead to some stuff. I'm gonna reveal a lot of my files. It's everywhere, and I can't seem to find which file I needed. How is the YouTube short doing? The YouTube short itself, unfortunately, nothing. Unfortunately, there is no progress made. Sadly, like I did already did some editing. Sorry. Oh, sorry. You talking about the community build? Nope, I have not done any progress. But I will be doing that on the weekdays. So when I'm not streaming, I'll do that. I'll be doing that instead. All right? Cause yeah, I really want to edit that for you guys as well. Like, yeah. Then I have two more blocks worth of packs. So I'm mostly done with one of the blocks of the packs. Yeah. I see. All right. I think I found my file. It's just in. It's strangely somewhere else. Where is it? Oh, dude, man. Uh, I don't have that video on, do I? Hold on, hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a minute to fix this. Something I did not do was I forgot to change the resolution for some of the videos. Because I know that some of you guys did ask. I know that somebody asked if they wanted a specific video. I was not able to add it mainly because I did not put the it's not in the right format. So that's what I'm doing right now is just looking for some files that I'm going to add into this. Okay. Uh, There we go. There we go. Uh. Uh huh. All right. Okay. I don't have. Legitimately, I don't have much videos to actually send over here. Um. I'll have to do that another time. So for the meantime, this will have to do. But first, let me mute it. Right. So I'm going to open stream. I'm going to do this. All right. This is gonna cause some lag on the stream. Forgive me for that. All right. So TV chat, TV frame, the video itself. There. Does that look good for you guys? And then I'm gonna put this up. Okay. How does this look? Cause yeah. And then yeah. Well, let's not forget about the GIF. GIF. Where is my GIFs? Downloads. Is it my downloads folder? Where? Okay, please help. Hopefully this does not cause too much lag on the stream. So yeah. Where should I put this? Like legit, where do you guys should I put this little fella? I guess this is probably a good place, right? Alright. And then what I have to do now is create this. Hold on. Alright, it's a bit laggy on stream. Please be patient with that. Um mhm. I feel the technical difficulties. At this point, I might as well go until the break is over. Sorry. That's okay. I'm about to start the break, so you're good. You're good. You're good. All right. I think I'm ready to start the break. So uh Okay, I'll continue. Okay, hold on. Give me a few minutes to finish this. Wow, man, Kodos are breaking it just a bit. I'm sorry for that. Okay, we're ready. Okay, we're ready to. I'm ready to take a break. All right, guys. I'll see. I'll see you guys in an hour. So yeah, enjoy yourselves. I'll be back in an hour. Today, I'm gonna build a mini Technoblade. I'd say this one's not even close. I'm gonna make a pizza! For this one, I think I definitely cook.
It's time to build. You know what? I think I did a good job on this one. I'm gonna build a parrot under 1 minute, so here we go. Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness, that was intense. Honestly, I think I did great on this one. Hey I'm the previous #1 build battle. I meant just build a player. And right now, it is time to build a ravine. Amazing. Overall, I think we did good on this one. Time to build a river. Splendid! This one's just wonderful. Hey my name is Rindle, and I am the previous #1 build battle player. And right now, it's time to build myself. So let's go! For this one, I'm really proud on how it came out, but what do you think? Let me know in the comments below. So yeah, see you in the next one.
So recently, Minecraft announced that they're adding spears to the game. So I'm gonna build myself using a spear. So here we go. Whoa. Now this looks cool.
Heya! It's time to build a full-on cave. Just amazing. I'd say I'm just proud. Really proud of what we were able to do here, so yeah. Awesome.
Time to make a whirlpool. Fantastic. I'd say it's not bad at all.
Heya! I'm the previous #1 build battle player, and right now, it's time to build Crystal QB.
Pretty lovely.
For 5 minutes, I'd say I did really good for this one. Comment down below for the next one. See ya! Time to build Chicken Jockey. Yes, just a chicken jockey.
This one so far, I'm kinda somewhat proud of it, to be honest. I'm going to do the first YouTube video to exist, so let's do it.
I'm gonna give myself a decent on this one. Heya, I'm the previous #1 build battle player, and right now, it's time to build a mountain river. Whoa, wonderful. I'd say we did a really good job on this one, so yeah. Time to make a cake. I think I did this one really well. I'm gonna try to build a hidden oasis under 15 minutes, so here we go. I love this. I think we did really good for this one. Time to build myself once more. Very cool. I'd say I'm satisfied with this one. Building Autumn. Beautiful. This turned out to be really beautiful. Today I'm gonna try to build a tree under 1 minute, so here we go. Okay. Whoa. Well, that was pretty fast. To be honest, I think I did slightly okay for this one. Time to build a cherry tree. Lovely. This one is pretty cute. A few years ago, I was one of the winners of a competition called Build Like a Pirate. And right now, I'm gonna recreate the build I made for that competition. The only difference is, it's going to be better. Looks great! Definitely a lot better than the previous one. Today I will be showing you on how to grind relics faster in SoulSteel. Relics are rewards for completing the dark altars in dungeons. These relics can be opened in the Old Kingdom by going to the relic altars. These relics have a chance to drop the better loot such as fragments for the Flame Vein armor and the Ashroom sword. And so, I will be guiding you on how to get these relics faster. There are 7 steps on how to grind these relics as fast as possible. With these 7 steps, you can possibly earn around 10 to 15 relics per hour. And so, time for the first step, which is gathering Soul Essence. In order to even grind relics, you need Soul Essence in order to activate the Dark Altars in dungeons. Otherwise, it would just give you just the gold and not the relic itself. To get Soul Essence, head to the Old Kingdom and complete quests that will occasionally pop up. Supply delivery is the best option for grinding Soul Essence, as you can do this quest a few times in one go. But I won't explain it here as this video is focused on relics. So go search up some videos on YouTube as there are quite a lot of it, believe it or not. Try to grind around 100 to 200 Soul Essence so you can primarily focus on relic grinding afterwards. Once you get enough Soul Essence, it's time for the second step, which is to collect gold. When looking for a dark well, you need 1000 gold in order to get its dark offering for the altar. And I will be using the Valley of Wealth for our main grind. So, I will be showing you on how to get 1000 gold as soon as possible. So what you want to do first when you enter the Valley of Wealth is to look to your right, and if you look closely, there will be a symbol of an animal. This will be your first puzzle piece for a hidden treasure. Next, you want to go here, and look at the symbol over there. That will be your second puzzle piece. And then, you want to go this way, and if you look here, there is yet another symbol. This will be your last puzzle piece. After memorizing all 3 symbols, you want to complete the gold hoard over here. And once you complete it, you want to head upstairs, jump into the trees, and head inside the puzzle room. For this first wheel, turn the wheel until it matches the second symbol we saw earlier. And then for the second wheel, you're gonna use the first symbol we saw. And for the third wheel, use the last symbol. And for the fourth wheel, just keep turning it until the treasure is opened. Just keep in mind that in every run, the symbols are going to be different every time. So better practice your muscle memory for this one. And now that we got 1000 gold, it's time for the next step, which is finding the dark wells. Dungeons have a few dark wells around the map, and only one of them is active, and there are a total of 8 dark wells in the Valley of Wealth. Since an active dark well is always in a different area in every run, I will be showing you a route on how to find them all quickly in one go. While I show you the route for all the altars, I'm gonna go ahead and commentate in the background. I initially didn't think I needed a video like this as there were probably a lot of tutorials out there already, but a lot of people were asking this from my second channel. And I haven't seen anyone yet make a video on how to grind relics faster, which is why I decided to make this video. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Continue on with the video. Once you find one that is active, it's time for step 4, the cannon route. Once you get an offering from the Dark Well, there is a limited time to bring it to the altar before it disappears. And to get to the Dark Altar, you have to get on top of the dungeon, defeat mobs, and use the cannon to launch yourself to the area you need to go. So I will be showing you a route for each Dark Well all the way to the cannon. Once you reach the cannon area, it's time to head into the Dark Altar, which is our next step. This will be the hardest step of all 7, as it requires you to defeat strong mobs. And if you're underleveled, this may be too difficult for you, so make sure to level up your gear before doing this. First, defeat mobs until the cannon is charged, then launch yourself to the other side. Head over to your right, enter this room, and then place the offering in the altar. Once you do that, you will need to defeat mobs again to unlock the Dark Altar's treasure. Reminder that the mobs here are pretty powerful, so please level up before doing this. Once you complete it, it's time to leave the dungeon. You want to head to your right again, then go to spawn, and back to the portal. And there you go, you now just got a relic. Also, avoid landing into the ground from high areas as it does instantly kill you no matter how much health you have. After getting your first relic, repeat step 2 to 5 until you get as much relics as you want. Now that you have a lot of relics, it's time to open them in the Old Kingdom, which is going to be step 6. The first location is in the Bone Pit near base camp. Our second location is the Colosseum near the ruined city. Our third will be at the end of the palace quarry.
And the fourth area is in a pit between the ruined garden and the garden of Samcaris. Once you find a strong mob inside these areas, defeat it and it will open the relic's altar, where you can finally open your relics. Sadly, you can only open one relic every once in a while, so I will be showing you the final step that can help you wait less, which is a way for opening relics faster. What you want to do is claim your relic and wait until a new strong mob appears, as it indicates that it can be used again. So go find a safe spot where you can clearly see the altar when you pause the game. It doesn't take long for it to reset, so try to do something else for about 2 to 5 minutes and come back to the game to check if it's been reset. And from there, when a strong mob spawns there, defeat it, open a relic, and repeat until you've claimed all your relics. I hope this detailed guide will help you in grinding relics much faster. And if you're new around here, check out my build battle content such as this one on screen, as I used to be the #1 leaderboard player a few years ago.
Today, I'm gonna build a mini Technoblade. I'd say this one's not even close. I'm gonna make a pizza. For this one, I think I definitely cook.
It's time to build. You know what? I think I did a good job on this one. I'm gonna build a parrot under 1 minute, so here we go. Oh, that was close. Oh my goodness, that was intense. Honestly, I think I did great on this one.
Hey I'm the previous #1 build battle. I meant just build a player. And right now, it is time to build a ravine. Amazing. Overall, I think we did good on this one. Time to build a river. Splendid! This one's just wonderful. Heya, my name is Rindle, and I am the previous #1 build battle player. And right now, it's time to build myself. So let's go! For this one, I'm really proud on how it came out, but what do you think? Let me know in the comments below. So yeah, see you in the next one. So recently Minecraft announced that they're adding spears to the game. So I'm gonna build myself using a spear. So here we go. Whoa! Now this looks cool. Heya! It's time to build a full-on cave. Just amazing. I'd say I'm just proud. Really proud of what we were able to do here, so yeah. Awesome. Time to make a whirlpool. Fantastic. I'd say it's not bad at all. Heya, I'm the previous #1 build battle player, and right now, it's time to build Crystal QB. Pretty lovely. For 5 minutes, I'd say I did really good for this one. Comment down below for the next one. See ya! Time to build Chicken Jockey. Yes, just a chicken jockey. This one so far, I'm kinda somewhat proud of it, to be honest. I'm going to do the first YouTube video to exist, so let's do it. I'm gonna give myself a decent on this one. Heya, I'm the previous #1 build battle player, and right now, it's time to build a mountain river. Whoa, wonderful. I'd say we did a really good job on this one, so yeah. Time to make a cake. I think I did this one really well. I'm gonna try to build a hidden oasis under 15 minutes, so here we go. I love this. I think we did really good for this one. Time to build myself once more. Very cool. I'd say I'm satisfied with this one. Building Autumn. Beautiful. This turned out to be really beautiful. Today I'm gonna try to build a tree under 1 minute, so here we go. Okay. Whoa. Well, that was pretty fast. To be honest, I think I did slightly okay for this one. Time to build a cherry tree. Lovely. This one is pretty cute. A few years ago, I was one of the winners of a competition called Build Like a Pirate. And right now, I'm gonna recreate the build I made for that competition. The only difference is, it's going to be better. Low, 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 low. Okay. There we go. Alright, everything should work, right? Is everything working? Alright, alright. Hello, hello? Okay. Alright, I think I had a good break. It's about time we continue. And yeah, welcome back in this. It's okay if you don't have much to chat. Just feel free to stick around if you want. Anyway, today's, as I said, I'll just be mostly grinding here, so yeah. Hold on, let me log in the server now because I also restarted my game as well. That way, performance-wise, it'll also be nice. Alright. Mm-hmm. Hello. Alright, let's go to Sundered City. Alright, we're here. Hold on, let me just check my hold on. Alright. Mm-hmm. There we go. Sorry I had to fix chat again. Okay, we're ready to continue. Alright. Alright. Sorry, I'm just double checking here on my side. Oh, music. Alright.
you
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to understand the puzzle here. Nice. Chrono level. Hey Glam, welcome back. It is still the same. I just started so currently it's level 33. So yeah. Nice. Nice bounce. Indeed, Wish. Welcome to the stream, Wish. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice. 13,000, let's go. And that should be an S, right? Let's go. Even a surging rune, that's nice, that's nice, that's nice. Let's go again. How about 2 statues only? I'll guide you. Honestly, I prefer to get 3 of them because it's a lot easier. So, no thanks, but I appreciate the offer. Oh, Cell Catalyst is complete. Nice.
Your chrono level 34. Nice. Oh. Why, hello there, Santos. Welcome to the stream. There's 3 people on SoulSteel right now. Nice. Oh. This is the first stream I actually caught on. Well, it's nice to meet you then. Hope you'll enjoy the stream. Okay. Oh. Ow. Jeez. Definitely need to level up my weapon a little more.
Enjoying it so far? Nice. Alright. Is this the Sundered City dungeon? Yes, it is. Currently, my main goal right now is just to get us is to level up the Chrono Essence level. Yeah. So while I'm grabbing loot, my main goal is to max out the dungeon. Oh. Chrono level still the same. I haven't finished the dungeon yet, so it's still the same. Ah, I fell. Ow. Thanks, mummy. Anyway. Okay, so I definitely can't do the other crystals then. Because some of them are a little tricky. But yeah, I think I should be level 35 now. Mine is really low, only got 2 minutes in it. I mean, that's some decent progress, at the very least. Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna retry the dungeon real quick. I wanna retry it. There we go. I wanna try to get for something better. Okay, how do I do this part? Nice! I did not expect to do that jump, but I did it somehow. Whoa. Alright. I actually got my flame beam arm today. Really, that's sweet, dude. Cause so far flame beam is pretty OP right now, so lol. Bro, that I got bounced so high in the sky.
Alright, let's head down here. How did the boulder not kill you? That's because it's currently bugged. At the moment, currently the boulder and the electric thingies, they don't deal any damage right now, and it is considered a bug at the moment. So you're free to you're just free to bump into it as much as you want. So that's why I survived when you got hit by electric thingy. Yeah, pretty much. It's currently bugged, so it's actually good that it's bugged at the moment, so that you can actually progress in the game much faster. And for you, well, the king skeleton or the big boy crashed my game, lol. What? Bro was jealous of ya. You're gonna join the game, I guess? Alright then. Feel free to do whatever you want. I'm just here, I'll just be here grinding primarily. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, you're here. Is that you right now, Santos? Or Santos? How do I pronounce your name, actually? But yeah, welcome. Ooh, that was deadly close. Yo. Just say base. Oh, alright then. Nice. Nice. Oh, wow. Dark Altar. Would you look at that?
Oh, at least I got 700. Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. That was close. I almost fell into the spikes again. Nice. Oh, I'm still level 34. Oh, I thought I was level 35. Like, in the dungeon. Jeez Louise. But, nonetheless, that was actually pretty good. Nice. Yo, got level 30. Nice.
You died, base? Oh man, rip. I'm so tired right now. To be honest, Glam, it is pretty late, not gonna lie. Well, you should probably get some rest then if it's late for ya. And don't worry about staying awake too long. Like, you should not be staying awake a long time, alright? I know my streams don't happen often, but you really gotta rest, man. It's nearly 1 AM. Yeah. You should rest, really. I'm gonna be honest, playing SoulSteel for the main. I'm playing main still for the main focus of not you getting ahead of me. And why is that? This dungeon's really hard, that's why I don't do it much. Well, to be fair, it is a hard dungeon, so that's what it is. Literally, the dungeon's literally the skull is hard. So yeah. You have level 15 on dungeons? Yes, that's all dungeons except so yeah, all dungeons are more than level 15. And sooner I can get better. Yeah. Well, wish you the best in that. You died, but you had to completed a quest. At least you got your quest done. That's good. It's not like there's a punishment. Like, okay, there is a punishment, but at least you don't lose like items, like your gear or anything like that when dying. So nice. Another A plus. Oh, sorry, another A. Okay. What time is it right now? Okay. I think I can stream for maybe one and a half more hour. It looks like I'm in level 35. Let's go. Alright, I guess I only have actually time's running out and I don't think I can grind for a while after this. So I'm gonna try to just focus on getting Chrono for now. Servers just starting. Rest in pepperonis. Ow, ow. That boulder. Bro, the longer you play, the what? Glam, as much as I want to be competitive with you, you should probably get some rest, alright? Anyway, if you're gonna be playing SoulSteel for like during the weekdays, that's fine because I don't think I'll be playing SoulSteel for a while because I'll be probably spending most of my time probably doing yeah, I'll be probably spending most of my time trying to finish up the videos that I'm supposed to make, like the community build that I'm supposed to do. So yeah. How do you do this puzzle specifically? Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, so that's how you do this room. Got it. Nice. Start in server. Gonna sip some water while I wait. Okay, we are ready to continue. Since I got restarted to a new server, I guess I'll try to do a chrono run. Like try to do a chrono and relic run. Like focus on that. So I'll just grab the gold I need and let's get going. Because I'm not gonna lie, I really want to go to the Palace of Kings. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to speed things up. Chrono level? Why you keep asking, man? Dude, I'm still level 35. I'm back. I see, welcome back. What happened to all the health potions? I've rarely found any good health potions. Where did they all go? I only got 10 to 12 more seconds. Nice. When will you be doing the next stream? I don't know. Most likely next week again. I have plans of only streaming during the weekends, or Saturday and Sunday. So, yeah. Alright. Nice.
Wait, dude, why did I fall in the same hole twice? Huh? Chrono level still 35. Why are you asking?
I gotta keep checking that I'm ahead. Fair enough. Hmm. There we go. Nice. Alright, let's continue. Nice. Okay, hold on. Okay. There we go. Some people doing S runs and Dread Pass Dungeon. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of pros out there, like one of the hardcore gamers right now. People that are playing SoulSteel, yeah, they've been grinding this server a lot, which is crazy.
Nice, nice. Okay, when are you planning to level up the Palace of Kings dungeon? Once I max up Sundered, or at the very least, like the main goal for each dungeon is to at the very least, what you call this? My main goal is to at the very least get S plus for each dungeon. That's gonna be the goal for each dungeon primarily. Okay, 1126. Is it? Yeah, 1126 for me right now. Yeah, it's 1126. Okay, I think I'll probably wrap things up for now. I'm gonna head back to, where should I go? Yeah, I'll go to Port Fortuna for the meantime. Gonna see if there's anything I need to upgrade before I go. Wait, what was your accessory? My accessory was the Chalice of Magma. Yeah, I think my rune was the Chalice of Magma. Alright. Still need to craft that, so we'll come back to that another time. Have you been, have you just been grinding? Like, yeah. Like, okay. Glam, is that what you've been doing this whole time? Just trying to grind? Jeez. It's almost, isn't like it almost like 2 AM for you already? Because yeah, that is very concerning. Alright, well, anyway. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, alright, Glam? Alright, so I need 30 of that. 30 of these. Alright, the Everbrass ingots. Alright. And there we go. I think I should have enough for an upgrade. My Sword of Gusts is level 19. How did you manage to level up that much? Oh, there's actually an easy way. Are you mobile, by the way? Or like, what device are you? Because if you're PC, it'll be a lot easier for you if you're PC. I'll show you a little spot I can share to you. Oh, you're mobile. Okay. It's still possible on mobile, just it's gonna be very painful for your hands. So let me just sell some items because I really need more script right now. But yeah, just give me a moment to upgrade and I'll show you a little spot that, yeah. And now it's time to upgrade Ash Fume, I think. Yes, let's go. There we go. We got ourselves upgraded. Nice. Sweet. Alright, let me sell some of these resources, right?
Yeah, I'll just scrap all these resources because unfortunately a lot of these are no longer useful to me because I've pretty much maxed or upgraded the primary items. So I'll be using these instead for other items that need upgrading. Because these ones have been like upgraded to the point I need like the upgrade modules, which is like very much annoying to do. Alright, there we go. Amethyst. Oh wait, this is okay, that's for the melder actually. But yeah, I think you get the point. Alright, let me just sell all this. Alright. And let's go here. Nope, not that one. This one. A lot of these aren't that useful for me right now, so... There we go, we sold some stuff. 40 weapon dust, not bad. What level am I right now? My main level is... Hold on. Let me check, actually. I'll just sell all these items, so give me a second to finish all that. Alright. Oh yeah, here's my level. Yeah, I'm currently level 251, so... Honestly, a lot of these these strong runes, I've essentially maxed it out already, or to the point to where I still need modules for them. So I'm gonna sell these for the meantime. Try to get something much better. There we go. That should be everything. Alright, I guess I'll show you a little spot that you can do. So, yeah, let's go to the Valley of Wealth, because there's a little spot for the beginners, right? So if you're still like low level, or if you're not strong enough for your weapons, you can go to this dungeon, the Valley of Wealth. Alright, here we are. So, so Santas, what you want to do is, you want to go to this dungeon, right? So make sure you're here. You're gonna have to head up here. And once you get up here, just just put yourself near this little window. That way all the skeletons will find you. And from there, just, yeah. From there, just start spamming the attack button. So, all you have to do is just do this for like, I don't know, 10, you're just gonna do this for many hours. However, you will be able to level up your weapons like fast enough. So, if you do this, you'll be able to get loyalty really quickly. And if you're using if you're using the Thunder Battle Axe or the Tornado of the Sword, Swords of Gust, you could just stand here in center and then just spam the Tornado or slash Whirlwind. So if you have that ability, you could just spam it here, like just go to the center and do that. So yeah, that's how I leveled up my weapons relatively fast. So I hope that helps you. Alright, there is one thing I want to do back at the Valley of Wealth. Should you get some sleep or grind SoulSteel? Just go to sleep. Anyway, I'm going to end the stream anyway. Anyway, I won't be playing SoulSteel for. I won't be grinding SoulSteel for a while. Like I'm only going to do the dailies. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the dailies off camera because I really need to get some videos done. Because if I were to keep streaming, I would not be able to make videos, sadly. So, yeah. That's my plan for now. My plans will always continually change because I'm trying to adapt to the situation of yeah. I'm not basically, I don't want to say it, but life is pretty bad right now, so it requires me to keep changing or adapting. So yeah, not something a kid would want to hear, but it is what it is. Why not stream editing stream? Sounds like I can't. Like it sounds like a good idea, but already my PC is already crashing from certain things. So yeah, as much as I want to, I can't. My PC will crash trying to do so on stream. So yeah, as much as well, that is a good idea, my PC can't handle it. And yeah, the stream will become just so laggy. So unless you want to see a very laggy stream and potentially very bad connection, like I'll have a bad connection. Yeah. The editing stuff is really something I have to do off camera. And besides, I don't want to stream every part of my life, okay? All of us want some privacy in our own lives, so honestly, I'm just gonna sell these Soul Forged. Can you show us the build you're currently running? Hello there, Quellin. Sure. Alright, I guess okay, here it is. So this is my current build. So oh, sorry about that. So yeah, currently using an Ashstream set. So this is the weapon. This is the armor. This is the runes. There's the Faded Rune of Recovery. There's the Strong Rune of Elements, and then Scourging Rune of Magma. And then all abilities are maxed. And Chalice of Magma. That's my build for grinding the dungeons at the moment. Anyway, let's see if we can upgrade this Vitality Rune. It's this one, please. Yes, please. Thank you. I'm just upgrading this so that it'll be useful, so that in case I have a use for it in the future, it will be good to use. Alright. And with that, did I level up? Yes, I did. Level up by 1. Do you have X-Stellar or Warsmith? No, I do not. Not yet, because yeah. Yeah, honestly, I haven't crafted any of the other artifact weapons because, yeah, technically I could try to go for this, but I've heard that it's better to these are better, like the other weapons are better. And plus, I know that there's a limited amount of slots of weapons you can use, like artifact tokens. So yeah, I'm gonna save it for I'm gonna save my tokens for better weapons. So yeah, I should end stream while aura farming. I don't know about that. And by the way, Glam, sorry if I don't say the word aura farming that much. I didn't grow up with that word. Because yeah, when I was like during my teenage years, which is like essentially just 10 years ago, I think. Yeah, just 10 years ago, somewhere between like, yeah, I think around 12/13. We didn't really use those terms back then. So yeah, I believe if you wanted to look cool, I think the words that were used were MLG, like that. So yeah, I think Sacred Wings is pretty good. Yeah, I've also heard that from like pro players. So yeah, what else do I need to do? I think that's it. Yep, that's it. All right, I'll continue the grind next week, or rather, yeah, I'll do it primarily next week, because yeah, I'll try to stream during weekends, because a lot of you guys have been joining more often during the weekends. So yeah, and during the weekdays, I'll probably try to work on other videos. My head is messed up right now. Yeah.
That's because you haven't slept yet.
So really, legitimately, you should get some sleep. Otherwise, you're gonna become forgetful as me. But I have yet to see much gameplay of X-Stellar. I don't know if you could current tournament of artifact weapons, artifact tokens. Okay, for the artifact tokens, I believe there's a limit, right? So you can only get those tokens from Valley of Wealth, like doing an S+ in Valley of Wealth, and in Semkeris. So yeah. Are you going to make normal SoulSteel videos? Unfortunately not. Like I will at some point, but it will be very rare. One of the biggest reasons is because let's be real, everybody. SoulSteel is a very grindy server. I cannot sacrifice like many hours of just grinding just for one video. I do not have the time for that. So instead, I pretty much chose to let SoulSteel be a live stream mostly kind of content. So yeah. So for now, SoulSteel videos will be very rare because, yeah, most of it's just mostly grinding, and I do need to get all the weapons first before I can like describe on how to use them in each. So yeah, it'll be rare. So yeah, the answer is it'll be rare. So yeah, why not give feedback about the different weapons? You have seen like Poison Blade videos saying trash or OP. Yeah, that's the thing, Glam. As I said, that is going to take a while, because I have to literally reuse the weapon myself and experience it again. So imagine the editing process. Like imagine having to like record, edit, and do all that. It's not very easy, especially when you're trying to also do everything at once. So yeah. So yeah. I've already tried it. Do you buy the ice cream from the store with mine coins? Yes, you could. There are two options. You could buy it, or you could grind it for free. In my case, I did grind this essentially, but the grind is not very easy. So keep that in mind. In my opinion, the Arcane Halberg is really bad. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna make any comments on the weapons. I don't want to be giving like bad. I don't want to be like hateful against any of the weapons. So if I do plan to make a review for each weapon, I will be neutral about it. Like, I will be neutral for many weapons. That way, I don't start an argument in the comments. So, if ever I do plan to make like review on each weapon, expect my opinions to be very neutral. So, even though I love Ashstream and Thunder, like, even though this weapon here, the Thunder Battle Axe, even if this thing has been around for a long time and my favorite weapon back then, I still have to be neutral about it. So, yeah. I don't want to be causing any arguments in the comments, so, yeah. It's already 11. Alright. Alright then. I think we're ready to go. Hey, Air. Actually, we're just already getting ready to end stream, actually. You are right, literally, about when I'm about to end. I will stream SoulSteel occasionally as well. Nice. Are you a new player, by the way? I haven't seen you before. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Let me fix the chat. Chat is outdated again. Hopefully I can fix this problem in the future. But yeah. You're in the Discord. Nice. What's your username? Because honestly, a lot of you guys have like different usernames with your YouTube account names, so it's hard to keep up with a lot of people. But yeah. So, alright. Before I end the stream, as usual, I'm giving you guys another minute to talk about anything you like to talk about. And if there's nothing happening after 1 minute, then I'm gonna end stream. Alright, gonna drink some water, and yeah. You like fries? What kind of French fries? For me, my favorite flavor for French fries is sour cream, by the way. I may as well just share some stories, but yeah. Most of my usernames are the same, but more different at the same time. I get what you mean. Crispy brown. Nice. So yeah, by the way, Air, I want to update you just a bit on on plans on streaming. I'm planning to like maybe try to only stream during weekends. That way, I can also focus on doing videos as well. Anyway, a lot of you guys are available during the weekends, so I will be doing that. And yeah. Oh, hey Rez, welcome to the stream. You're kinda late though. We were just talking about some stuff before I end stream. But yeah. It's so cold in Australia right now. Huh, really? For me, here in the Philippines, it is still unnecessarily hot. Like, painfully hot. Excited for the next SoulSteel update, whatever it ends up being. Yeah. Hopefully this community is gonna grow more. Yeah. It's fine, Raz. We can I will be doing yeah. Anyway, I will be doing more streams on weekends. So hopefully this will allow you to actually check the streams next time. Maybe take care of the scarf then, lol. Take off the scarf? What? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. The scarf I'm using right now, that's just part of the character's design. And as for my regular outfit, that's for lore purposes. I live near Australia and it's so rainy here. Yeah. Weather is like painfully hot. Like even if I just go to the store and buy something, I would come back as if like I had a marathon. I ran the marathon. Live and Soulstream, yeah. From now on, we're gonna call SoulSteel Soulstream. But nah. Soulstream is like literally an ink. Anyway, yeah. Alright. SoulStream mentioned. Alright. Anyway, I think I'm gonna call it a day for now. Anything else you guys want to talk about? Because if not, then yeah, I think it's about time we end stream. So yeah. What's SoulStream? It's a joke for SoulSteel server. So yeah. Australia might look hot, but in winter it's freezing, cold, rains a lot, summer we don't talk about the heat. Honestly, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of people saying that the weather nowadays, not just one country but multiple, has been very hot. So yeah. Here in the Philippines, it does not snow. So yeah. Anyway, hold on. Is there anything else I need to do? No. Alright then, I think I'm gonna end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Because yeah, I definitely needed the rest now. I should not be streaming for this long. So yeah, I'm just gonna probably like put some timestamps on the stream so that people don't, so that it'll be easier for the people to, you know, look around. Maybe the earth gonna just blow up. Lol. Okay. Definitely need to sleep. Yeah, Glam, you need to. You don't need to stick. As I told you, you do not need to stick around. All right. If you need to sleep, you just sleep. Besides, we have a lot of time for that. Like this isn't gonna be like the final stream for SoulSteel, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I'll be so keep it simple for everybody. I will be doing streams on weekends. I will probably do some streams on the weekdays occasionally, like if I want to, but mostly on weekends, because on the weekdays I will be editing and doing other stuff. And then yeah. And Rez, I wanted to play with you. That's fine, Rez. Like, okay. We'll talk later in Discord. We'll talk about that later. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I think that's it. I've been stalling a little too long, so yeah. Anyway, good night / good morning for everybody, and yeah, take care everyone, and that's it. All right, bye bye. And time.